Well, hello. Thank you for joining our stream here. We are jumping into the new ladder, and we are going to try to push from fresh here all the way up through to a bail run. We'll see if we can do it. Probably not, but we are definitely going to give it a try. We're going to try to push hard. So we got our pally, we got our fresh inventory, we got our fresh tabs, and we are good to go. So looks like we are going left here to get through. Cool. Alright, here we go.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Not sure what I'm going yet as far as skill tree. We're just going to kind of play it by ear here, see what we get. Hey, money. Alright, so we're going to follow our road here. Try to get to the Den of Evil. There's Flavy, so we're almost to the next place already. Let's get these guys cornered over here. A blue amulet. Okay. Don't need a cracked sword, but we are going to identify that amulet. Come on, be good. Strength and stamina. Okay. Yeah. Could do worse. We'll see if we can run around a little better. 7 stamina is like 10% already. So, let's see. Looks like the road goes this way and turns up. So the Den of Evil might actually be behind us. So, let's just check over here at the end of this road to make sure it doesn't keep going this way. And then we'll double back and follow this. Hey! Thought I heard gear drop, but I guess it was just my ding. Alright, attack rating's already up. Hey, skill shrine. We're gonna feel so skillful in all the skills we don't have yet. Alright. Don't need life, don't need fire. Let me see. Fire resist. I don't need fire resist right now. Yeah, let's see. Smite. Let's go ahead and just do might to start. And we'll just keep bashing stuff with our sword. We're not in any hurry to get like new stuff. And X. Alright. Stats. Let's go ahead and go straight to vitality. We're trying to get over here, and we got a house. We're trying to find the road where it turns back up this way, and see if the Den of Evil's over here. Moo moo. Cool looking cow. All right, I don't need bolts. I need arrows for my bow. Might just not use it. There we go. Den of Evil. Good guess there. All right, clear it out.
Evil dwells within this cave.
Don't need potions. Haven't taken any damage yet. Alright, so we got healers now. Grab that eagle orb in case there's something like warmth or fireball or something on it. Could sell for a good bit. Back here, fire bolt. I think fire bolt is the level 6 skill. That might actually be decently valuable right now. Oh, there's the arrows I wanted. Terrible damage. We'll just hang on to it in case we need it. I will grab this just so I can sell it. Go. See if there's any. Yeah, there's guys down here. A yellow cap. Okay. Let's put the stuff we want to keep over here. we'll identify that here shortly. Nothing down that way. So if you're not familiar, Den of Evil, got to clear the entire place. So got to crawl it pretty good to make sure you don't leave anybody behind. There we go. Yeah, we're actually getting hit a little bit here. Got a healer somewhere. There he is. Okay, so we are going to grab some more vitality and skills. Let's do smite. I can put smite here. And then we'll do go ahead and put that aura on Amethyst. Cool. First gem. Alright. Just continuing to crawl through here and clear it out. Haven't found any identify scrolls yet. I burned the one I had. I think, yeah, on that amulet. Let's go all the way over here. Nothing. Alright. Focus down healers. Big boy. There we go. I feel like I can tell the difference. Need a white dagger. Yeah, I feel the difference with the aura up, so it's worth holding on to. Okay, here's the boss down here. First potion of the day. So we dropped everybody except... Oh man, he's quick. Okay, so we did get pretty nice haul there. Ethereal armor, really? Grab the short bow. We don't have a belt, so that's all the mana we can get. No quest yet, so we still got more than 5 monsters down here. There we go, so quests, we got 4 more and they're right here. So 1, 2, 3, well, 2, 3, and this will be 4. Alright, so it was out of our way to go here, so we're going to portal back and run back through town. Let's go talk to Kara and get this quest cleared up, and then we'll get some identify potions and equip and sell some stuff. So first off, I'm going to get rid of these because I don't have any interest in actually wielding a bow. Okay, not worth it on the Eagle Orb, that's alright. Don't need that right now. Alright. So first off, hat. Defense, energy, lightning, and poison. Sure, why not? Could be worse. Let's actually do that. So axe is 3 to 8. This is 2 to 7. So we'll swap. Bow is not worth it. Armor. Okay, it's ethereal, but it repairs durability, so it's actually better than what we've got. So we'll get rid of this one. Equip the ethereal that self-repairs. So thorns, mana, defense. Oh, 30 defense is actually pretty good. And then it's got the 1 to light radius, which is nice. So we'll do that. Buy this tome. Get everything popped in there. I've got 1 left. Oh, so that's actually a pretty good sale right there. The throwing knives, 720. So get rid of those. Fill up our identify scroll book. Okay. Good spot so far. We got a new skill. So we're actually going to drop this back into might. I really just want our regular attacks to do more damage right now. We'll drop this stuff in here, and we're just going to go right back out the same exit because we know where Flavia is already. Yeah, so we're just going to run this way. We are currently level 3, almost level 4. Hey, our first key. That's awesome. Okay, so we got our key. Our attack currently is 5 to 14. Attack rating's 85, so we're hitting everything pretty good. I'm gonna keep clearing this out. Some free experience we're gonna ding here on this one probably. There we go. Socketed hand axe, it looks like. Got 2 sockets. We'll hang on to that. All right. More vitality. Because we got the Blood Raven coming up, and not an easy fight if you're not got some health on you. So put that into might too. So now we've got plus 60% damage. Nice portal. Alright, so we're gonna walk the border to try to find our way to the Cold Plains. Alright, so we're one-shotting those guys, which is great. I hope we continue to one-shot like zombies. That'd be really cool. It's probably gonna be a 2-hit situation. Got 2 healers there. Trap. There we go. Don't need any potions. We're clear on that. Could use a belt, and then I can hold more. But right now, I just don't need them in the inventory. I think that guy just self-deleted on Thorns. I'm pretty sure. Hey, we got a blue spectral hit, so somebody's cold enchanted here. Another cap. Oh, Juvie. Alright. Healer's over here. There he is. Faster hit recovery. 3 to energy. Cold lightning, and then the durability. So the new one's better. Heck yeah, that's a +6 on a dagger. That's gonna sell nice. Yeah, this is kind of new for this patch. Now that we got warlocks, I don't have boots yet. Now that we have warlocks, the daggers have skills on them. So anytime you find a white or a gray dagger, pick it up. You may have something worth hanging on to. For those that aren't aware of the new patch, what that does. Yeah, daggers are awesome now. Okay. Kind of sad we don't have anybody joining us yet. I'd love to have the community, but it doesn't look like anybody's joining here tonight. Let's see. Pick that up now. Just not using mana, so I don't really need mana potions right now. Alright, it is kind of nice to have a ladder reset on a Saturday, though. It's fun to be able to get in here. Because in the past, I've not been able to, jump in on new ladder day. And we are just flying through these mobs. There we go. Healer. Alright. Grab that scroll. I just don't need any of that. Let's see if this is it. Burial grounds is what we're looking for. Okay, this is the burial grounds.
This holy place
We're gonna come
has
up
been
here and take out
desecrated.
Bloodraven. Let's actually recharge our stamina real quick. And we're almost leveled up, so let's do the crypt first and find the chest down here. Yeah. Perfect timing, we've been looking for a sash. Ooh, and gloves, nice. So gloves add to dex, sash, cold resist durability, so now we can go ahead and grab all of these. And now our belt is full. That's great. Alright. Yeah, I'm two-shotting the zombies, so that's a pretty good spot to be in. There we go. Weapon. Grab a wand. It doesn't have anything on it, though. Oh, man. Let's see if it's up here. Looks promising. Nope. This is the wrong way. For skeletons of the game. Okay, so stamina's recharged. Let's run now. Okay. There we go. A lot of guys in here. Man, I'm getting some network lag. That level we were looking for. Alright. Chest. Got a ring. First charm. Poison resistant thorns. We'll get rid of our 1 gold buckler there. Charm, defense, and gold. That's pretty cool. Then I do want to go ahead and identify the ring. Max damage and light radius. That's awesome. We will grab the leather armor. Yeah, I don't think I can grab any of the rest of that. So we'll run on back out of here, and then we'll go find Bloodraven. I do want the extra vitality here, so we'll add that. And then the skill. Go ahead and put bash on, or we'll go ahead and put smite, I'm sorry, on F2. So that I can left click smite.
Join my army of the dead.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's clear this out a little bit, and then we can... Oh man, smite's awesome.
I can't carry anymore.
Wow, that was really good. Alright, so we can get all this stuff out here. Strangling gas,
Sisters.
and then scimitar. Go there. Awesome. And then we got a short bow, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to port out. Go grab our mercenary. Make sure we have somebody that's got ice, not fire. We do. Okay. Now off to Akara. Let's figure out what we got here. So dagger 4,000 because it's got the skills on it. That's great. +3 to miasma bolt and plus to Goatman. That's a really nice. That's a really nice dagger. I'm gonna hang on to that in case I want to do a ladder warlock. All right. So identify both of these. Keep the better one for our mercenary. Yeah, we'll junk that scimitar. 2 to 6, 3 to 8, but it's I'm actually going to replace that because when you go here, 3 to 13, no, I'm not. Well, I don't know. I like this one better because the attack speed is faster, so I think I'm going to go ahead and grab that. And then get rid of this. Keep that, keep this. Okay. So, fill up our identify scrolls. Alright. Armor.
Put that to good use.
That. Deposit the money. And we have a full identify. Go back through here. We're going to grab this bow. Better than nothing, so we'll give it to her. 4 to 10,
To good use.
4 to 16, whatever. So a little better. At least for now. And then mausoleum. Mausoleum. However you say that one. There's a barrel right there. There we go. Just. Alright, so I am doing a ton of damage and she's getting my aura too. So yeah, she gets to take advantage of my aura. Go. It's looking like it's down here maybe. I need some short staff, good. Need to get some dex or something because my accuracy is low. Having a pot, chug that. Hey, Jewel. There's Jewel. Okay. Extra gold, that's fun. Down should be our chest. Now for the boss, we're going to switch over to our other skill. Oh my word. Attacks so fast. Amazing. Okay. We're good on potions. Garbage. Not interested. Meh. And plus the warmth, probably garbage, but you know, it's alright. Stamina pot. Chug that. Okay.
Yes?
Run to Akara.
Yes?
300, 330, 380, 522. Refill those. Drop the gold off, and we're gonna use the town portal to go back to the Cold Plains, I think, and then follow the road around the other way, and that should get us where we need to go. I'm attacking so fast. I'm still doing plenty of damage, so it's not like I lost damage with my attack speed. But it is nice to be attacking so fast. It's not worth chasing one guy, I'll let her shoot him. Shot. Alright, here's the road we're going down. So we're just going to leave him. We're hoping that we have another town portal waypoint right here. we're almost about to level up again. Alright, let's check this house out. I always like to go in the houses. Seems like they've got some good chests in them. You can click on that to look in the bed sheets. See what you can find. Got an experience shrine, we always grab those. Let's check the second house out. Got goats. There we go. That was awesome to get that pack right there with the... Oh, I just picked up a bunch of stuff that I didn't see. Whoops. Don't need. Go. Stats. Dex, so hopefully we don't miss so much. Go ahead and clear all this out while we've got the... No, we got Rakanishu.
Maybe a card could dispel the mystery of these stones.
So we'll absolutely take care of Rakanishu here. We can withstand the electricity. Yellow ring, okay. Amazing. Okay, so that was a really good, really good boss to grab right there during the experience shrine. Right. I am still looking for a town portal, I think, so I'm hoping it's going to be, or a waypoint. It's probably worth it for us to actually go on back to town and sell. Okay, so we've got the underground pass that we need to get to. We've got a scroll that we need to find, I think, of Inifus. So we'll figure out where this road goes, and then we'll probably double back. Okay, so there's that. Underground pass. Ooh, we got foul crow nest. Got our healers down. Hey, she leveled up. Cool. There's the waypoint. That's what we're looking for, so let's go on back. I think Akara's got a quest for us, but we're going to go ahead and put a point into might. Okay, so charm, 5 to life, we'll take it. Armor, scimitar, 2 to 7, 2 to 6, but I want the attack speed increase. Javelins, yeah, that's nice. Bye. Club, lifesteal, don't want, and then the piece de resistance, the yellow ring, FCR, damage, attack rating. That's a lot of attack rating on a ring. Strength, lightning resistant, mana on kill. That is nice. Okay, this is a sell, sell, sell. Dump those. Refill this, and we still have 2 grand. And that ring is easily the best piece of gear we have right now. The FCR and the 45 attack rating is actually a big deal. So that should, I think FCR makes our smite attack faster. We'll see. But if so, that's going to be really good. Am I still streaming? Yeah, okay. I got paused somehow. Okay, I'm back. Alright, we've got 5 views. I don't know how. I'm not going to the mausoleum. I want to go back down through this portal. And we're going to... Stony Field. Alright. Come through this up here. And it's nice that portal's right there because we can run right over to those stones. So this we're not looking quite as closely to clear out. The Den of Evil we got to clear out. So there's that guy. Grab the short bow just in case it's better than what she's got. Oh, archer's neat. Okay. Five. 4 to 17. Oh, she's level 5. Okay. So we'll hang on to that. Cool. So we cleared this out and, yeah, gained nothing as a result. Get a little rubber banding right there. Did you see that? Okay. We got to get a better weapon. Yeah, we haven't gotten a single scepter drop yet. Plenty of other stuff. Preserved head with stuff on it, 2 sockets. That's nice because you can put a rune word in that. Raise skeleton and skeleton mastery. And plus Raven. So, not gonna play a Necro. I've never really enjoyed it, but that is a nice piece of gear to sell, and then possibly put that money towards a nice scepter if we can find one. Identify scroll. Yeah, more identify scrolls. Combat shrine, nice. Hopefully I'll miss less. Alright, keep pushing. Dang, I just do so much damage. There we go. Need to repair my terrible weapon. Was hoping I could get out of this without having to drive around too much. I do need to focus on doing a lot of damage here so that we can keep leveling up so we're not under leveled by the time I make it to Andy. Okay. I also need a better shield, because I don't think I have much resistance right now. No, it's not great. So, yeah, I shouldn't tell you what I just did to your friend Rakanishu. I think here you follow the torches. I can't remember for sure. But I think if you follow the torches, you make your way out. It's looking like it's probably around this bend here. I hope, at least. Yep, there we go, Darkwood. Alright, new skill. Dump it into Might. We are looking for a waypoint here too. There you are. Right. Oh, there goes the sword. We're punching now. We're doing 2 to 8 damage on punches. Well, I didn't like you anyways. Keep following the road. Alright, well, following the road wasn't the best idea because we never did get an old book. The old book is... the old book is a warlock offhand. Okay. It is actually funny that we're going might and punches. I was really hoping to find our waypoint here. Be fine. Use a 2-socket scimitar. And the monster density is high. I don't remember that. Okay, so we got a healer I missed over here. There's that town portal. There you are. Hiding in the gold pile. I like your style. Alright. Let's see.
I am overburdened.
We'll go ahead and go through here just so we can figure out our weapon situation. I'm not loving it. Let's repair all our stuff. And then we'll go down here and sell. I have a feeling that preserved head is going to be really good.
Yes.
Yeah, 2200. Defense and gold. The book. Alright, identify the ring. Don't need dexterity. Alright, another cool 5k in the bank. I'm gonna gamble on a couple pairs of boots real quick. Got 8k. And my mercenary needs some, a hat, I think. But we're looking for boots or heavy boots. Heavy boots? Nope. Those are fine. Don't need that. Don't need enhanced defense and dex. There we go. Defense, dex, heal stamina plus 10. I need that. And I like the repair durability. That's nice. So, that's a win. My shield is not great. Let's try a couple. No. Okay. No big wins, so we'll just go back. My weapon situation is not great, but I think we're going to go ahead and use these. Some lifesteal and some fire damage. That'll help us out a lot. Alright, back we go. So now I'm looking for the, ooh, jawbone cap. Not a barb, but I still like to pick those up. I don't really want to do this, but I will. Those can be sold. Those do a ton of poison damage. 72 poison damage? Okay, so now I've got a little more sustain on that life steal per hit, which is nice. Still got pretty good attack speed, and I have fire damage now too, which is good. Uh, like I said, right now we're looking for the Scroll of Inifus. We're going to have a couple really fast big dudes come up to us here in a minute. And that'll be your indicator we're close to the tree we need to find. So it's just a little depression right there. Let's see if it's up this way. There's the fast guys. So we will switch to our smite. See how much damage it does. Socketed short staff. Oh my goodness. A dagger and an old book. It's making, oh, okay, socketed too with warmth. That's nice. It's making me out here trying to play Warlock or something. Drop these over here. Put these together. There we go. Alright, and we need the healing potions. And then right up here is the old book.
This tree bristles with magic.
Okay. So we've got a level to process, and we need to so we need to go back to get Deckard. So I'm actually gonna just go ahead and town portal out. Should have picked up that potion on the way through. That's okay. Okay. Cool staff. Buy book. Don't want. Jawbone cap. Don't want. Dagger. Could be really good. It's not great. Buy. And I don't want those, so they're gone. Fill both of these. Got extra keys. Don't need that. Alright, so quest log. That's gone. Stats. We're going to go into Vitality again. No, we'll do Dex. Because I want to stop missing. I'm tired of missing. And then new skill. We'll go into Might. Aura. Alright. So we're going to do Stony Field. We already killed Rakanishu, so we're good to just run straight over here. Ooh, that was a nice find. Not gonna lie, I never open the scroll, I just click on rocks. Alright. Get a portal through the middle. Go take out Griswold. Get Wirt's leg.
End to Tristram.
And save Deckard. Come on, hit the goats. There we go. So fun. Really don't want a crossbow. It's damage. Don't need. Griswold's down here.
I'll put that to good use.
So yeah, the sustain is really good there with the lifesteal. Don't need that. Cool. We gotta this guy down. And the soundtrack is so good. Work. Alright, and there should be some superior or champion archers over here, I think. Those are usually pretty good for old. I guess they're just regular old melee guys, huh? Okay, so we cleared out some of the minor potions and replaced them with lights, which is nice. Healer. Deckard. Selfish little booger gets a portal for himself and doesn't share with us. Bye. Okay, so we don't need any of that. We can just portal out. Let's talk to him. He'll identify our garbage. Then talk to a car to sell. Don't need the ring. That's no good. Not worth it. That's decent, but don't want it. Don't want that. What's up? Okie doke. Let me see. Alright. We have some gold. Let's see if Akara has a budget scepter that we can buy. I don't want thorns. I don't have that much. I don't need a bunch of points into auras that I'm not using because it doesn't really do anything, right? I can only have one open at once. I'm gonna grab the one that's socketed, because that's automatically better damage than I have. And I'm gonna sell my scepter. Like, it's not really that slow, but now I'm good to go ahead and see, we can get over to the Forgotten Tower and try to clear that out. I don't want that. I'm gonna go to the waypoint and run up to the Black Marsh here. Awesome. Yeah, this is feeling way better now already. Because the attack speed isn't that much different, but it does, like, what was it, double the minimum damage? That's a big upgrade there. Alright. Oh yeah. Yeah. They're way better. We're almost one-hitting the brutes. I think this is where Bishibosh is, right? Isn't that the red or yellow healer? Doesn't look like it. The thump of the scepter is such a satisfying sound. Alright, feels nice to grab that and get a yellow armor. That's pretty cool. So in here we are looking for the Forgotten Tower. That is where the what is her name? Countess is. She drops runes a lot. Junk. So we got some water. Across the river. Vitality. Now let's look for this tower. Should see its shadows long before we see it. It's pretty tall. But you go down it. So, you know. Well. There's the tower. A lot of times the waypoint is pretty close to it. Don't need a portal. This chest is always there. It rarely has anything good in it. So we got a cave right there. Reserved head has nothing in it. Okay, I'm not seeing the town portal, so we're just gonna, or the waypoint, so we're just gonna go on down in.
This tower shall be cleansed of evil.
Well, it may not be cleansed of evil, but it'll definitely be cleansed of barrels. Go. And goats. Barrels and goats. White scepter, we'll grab that just in case. Small charm. Prayer and might, okay. Let's see. Prayer is an aura. Does add 1 to might, so that's nice. So we got a +1 to might off of that white scepter there. That's nice. No, 2. 2 to might. That's really nice. Okay. So a random white scepter off the rack gives us +2 to our might aura. Okay, so we got a bunch of baddies down here. Shoot away, Let's see. Old book, we grab those. Those gloves are going to be ethereal because gloves can't be socketed.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's see, light healings. Nope. Go. Don't want those. Nicer shield. Alright. Keep moving. Yeah, there's no chance we we're going to get another nice scepter off of that rack like that last one. Alright. Still such a satisfying sound to be swinging the scepter like that. And level 4, we're almost to the bottom. So he's gonna blow up. Hey, Atarj, we need that. So Tarj is a paladin-only shield that has all resist. And this is all resist 8 and then 5% lightning resist. And the shield is junk. So that actually gives us better resistances there across the board, which is great. Love paladin shields. Okay. Here's
I can't carry it.
spiked club, no. A big old spear. Oh, let's see. Does this old book actually have anything on it? No. Okay, so we'll take the yellow bardish.
I am overburdened.
There we go. Alright, yellow scimitar. I do not need maximum damage. Very fast with poison damage. It'll sell. Alright, here we go. Level 5. This is the bottom. Had my keys on the number keys instead of the F keys. Do another Tarj. Okay, let's see. We are going to have to go back and we are going to have to portal out and sell. Because that's another nice Tarj, potentially. So identify, go over here and sell. 584 gold so far. Junk, 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 junk. The least bad. Let's drop our gems off on the stash. Cash out. Dive back in. Alright, and then we do want to grab the Tarj and identify it immediately. Okay, ethereal. Better blocking, better defense, all resist +6. There you go. It's garbage. So we're going to use the ethereal one until it breaks, because it is better. And ethereal means it can't be repaired, so once it's broken, it's done. Alright. Barrels, kick them all. Wolfhead's got nothing on it. Ethereal sash. Yeah. Alright, time for the Countess. Let's go up here. She's just on the other side of this door. So we got an if, we got a towel, we got a level up, we got a ring, and we got this chest over here dumping stuff all over the place. Oh, and we got like 300 gold just from that. Okay, we grabbed the...
I've earned the right to this abandoned trove.
I guess you could say that. Minor healings, I guess. Cool. Tal Ith doesn't really do anything. If that was an Eth, we would have gotten a stealth off of her. That would have been really cool. The ring, maximum stamina, not good. Okay, we'll grab the portal scroll so we can use that. Go ahead and dump this into might. So holy fire is actually way better. So I'll put one in holy fire. Let's go back and we're actually going to respec into holy fire, I think. So this stuff just kind of dies. Like my mercenary right there, kind of just dead. Oh well. So we'll rehire her first.
Yes.
I don't have anything to identify. Talk to Akara.
Good day.
Junk ring. Build this. Still 11 durability on the shield, which is cool. Oh, I need to reset my skill points. Reset them all. Okay, so the first thing we want to do is skills. Resist fire. And then we're going to dump 4 into this. So Holy Fire does a crap load of damage now. Yeah, 30 to 73 fire damage to my attack. And then 5 to 24 fire damage to anything around me. So that'll be really great, actually. So we got our attack there. I don't really need to mark that, but yeah, we're just doing resist fire, holy fire, and then let's see, dump these in there, dump the gold. The scepter I have that adds 2 to might is no longer valuable. So let's see if she's got one that's got +2 holy fire or resist fire. Nope. Okay. So we're sitting in a pretty good spot so far. I could use gloves and a sash. See if there's anything we can gamble.
What you need?
Hit recovery, stamina. Okay, hit recovery, defense, strength, and some good resistances. So that's definitely going on there. We'll get rid of both of those. And then gloves. Heavy gloves. Defense. I don't need the dex. Okay, strength, dex, defense, resists. Okay, cool. So now that I've got that, my resistances are pretty decent. My poison's really bad, so that's going to be rough with Andy, so I got to keep an eye out for poison resist on something. But I'm pretty happy right now. I didn't get the waypoint, so I've got to run backwards through here. Try to make it quick. Alright. Pick up the charm we dropped on the way in. And we're just keeping an eye out for loot on the way out. I don't really want that buckler. Right. I think there might be a chest up here that we didn't get. Oh, definitely a barrel. Head. Nothing. Okay. I'm not seeing it now. Gotta love grabbing 47 gold from a barrel. Really don't want ethereal skull cap. Okay. I'm not gonna engage with them, but if she wants to shoot him, fine. And then out we go. Got our armor and weapon rack. That's where our scepter came from. So we'll turn off a run for now while stamina replenishes, and right out the door we came in. Alright. So yeah, you're seeing the fire damage now from Holy Fire, or what is it? Yeah, Holy Fire. Holy Fire! Alright. Little Dio there. And I know it's Holy Diver, whatever. Oh, yellow bow. I know where that's going. Okay, and it looks like this is actually where we are going. Come up this way. 2 to 8. Let's see.
I'll put that to good
Way
use.
better. So I don't want that. Don't want that. Let's take a look at the hard armor. 4 mana. 17, 23. Life. Mana. She doesn't need mana. Ring. Fire resist. Blah. Alright. Yeah, so Holy Fire is so fun. Got a healer somewhere. I don't know where. We need to work on our survivability because we're still taking a lot of damage from just random garbage. Ooh, look at all these guys. I'm just going to run around in circles around them. Because I'm a little concerned I'm going to take a lot of damage from them. Two-socket shield is better than this one. So we'll just hang on to it. Armor. Faster hit recovery. That is better than what she's got.
I'll put that to good use.
Let's follow the road. We're in Tamo Highland, so we should be getting up to the monastery here very shortly. As we get more and more into Holy Fire, that's going to be a lot of fun. The density is pretty high in there. Got light? Okay, so here's the monastery. There's the front door.
Even the light cannot pierce this.
Can it be better than what we got? Yes. Strength stam. Faster cast rate, all resist. That's actually really nice. Come on, pick it up. There you go. Okay, so I'm actually really happy with that. It's a great amulet. Alright. Stuff's already taking damage before I get the door open. Should have a town portal or a waypoint right in here. Pick these guys. How often does that damage tick? Is it every second? I don't know.
When I
Get the quest to get Charcy's hammer thing back. Yeah, that's a really nice amulet. Don't need the ring. Okay.
what do you mean?
Repair. Stash. Nice shield. I'm gonna put that in shared. I really don't want that anymore, so we'll just sell that. I'm gonna do a Kara so I can heal up. Dump cash. Alright. So, doesn't always go well, but I always go straight first. And we'll see if this is the one with the door. Man, we're doing so much damage to the Yetis. Okay. It has the door, so lucky. Quilted armor, ethereal. And we are just ramming through this stuff. This is great. Okay. We've already found Hephasto, or the smith, I mean. Ooh, buddy. Ouch. Okay, so yeah, survivability. That's what we need.
Greetings.
Got a little bit too comfortable. Alright, he does a lot of damage. Blinked a little bit. got a little too bold. Here we go. Back through here. Alright.
This will help the sisters turn the tide.
Ah! I forgot I reset all my stats. So much needs to go into this. Alright, so 16 vitality, that gave us an extra 120 health. That'll make a big difference. Oh my goodness. I'm over here complaining about my survivability and I forgot to put my stat points back in. Don't mind me, y'all. We're just a little slow today. Alright. That'll make a big difference when we go down to the jail and the catacombs. Yeah, that made a big difference. I just don't want to die anymore. Let's put this into Holy Fire. It adds another 6 to 12 tick damage. Hunter's Bow socketed 3. That's really good. There's the Malice, the Trident. Alright. Alright. So first, go up here to Charcy, give her the Malice.
Oh,
Get rid of junk, hang on to that. Bow is going here. What's that? Okay, we are good to go back. I'm guessing the jail is just right through here. We'll see. It missed. Not seeing it. Man. Not good luck on that guess there. Jewel.
thank you.
Feed my mercenary a potion. Come on, where's jail? There it is. Jail level 1. It's cool to get a yellow scimitar there.
Place for a warrior to die.
Alright. That's a lot of archers. I'll let my aura do the work through there. Because I can easily die through there with all those. There we go. Buddy, we're ready to jump town here. it's not gonna be much longer before we're gonna have to go town portal anyways. Okay. Got up here. Perfect. Perfect timing, look at that. Okie everything else should be sellable here. Alright, you guys, welcome to the stream. We're trying to push to see if we can't get some ooh, replenishes quantity, that's nice. Get some progress on getting all the way up to nightmare mode. It's probably not going to happen in one night. We're definitely going to try. I don't need maximum damage, it's just taking up inventory space, makes me have to portal back faster. Alright. No, not shared. Goes here. Alright, looking good. What do I got on her? Junk hat. Hopefully we'll get a better hat here soon. Let's see, it's down this way. Is that socketed or ethereal sacred glove? What do you think, chat? Take a look. Socketed, plus it's got 2 skills on it. That's a nice little piece right there. It's not stuff that I normally run, so I'm not going to keep it for me. But it is a nice selling item. Secret door. Come on, hit him. There you go. Can't get down there except through here. Alright, so we're definitely not down this way. Just double back. There's some all the way down there, so it's probably down here. Down through this way. Follow us down here. It's not in there. Oh, we got a rare guy here. I think Dirks can have Warlock stuff on him, so we'll definitely pick that up. Ooh, Cleave and Deathmark. Nice, that's actually a nice piece right there. Probably one to potentially hold until Act 2 so that we get the higher sale price. We'll see. Maybe. Alright, so here's jail level 2. There we go. Don't really need anything else right now. I'm happy with my scepter. I mean, I might need some attack rating. I definitely need the health. Stam Shrine. Nice. So even more into holy fire. I'd rather have the experience right now. Woof! A lot of lightning damage. Alright. Minor healing. I'm really not interested in a couple pole arms, but I will go grab my mercenary. Need to get her a better helmet. Actually, kind of feel bad.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
So we'll sell stuff to Geed.
Good day.
Yeah. Like I said, that's a really nice dagger. Can she wear that?
Put
Yeah.
that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
I'll have to do for now.
Good day.
Good day.
Alright, then my Dirk is going in. In here like this. So I can figure out which ones I want to keep, which ones I'm going to get rid of. Get my hand stop falling asleep. And we'll go back in here. Got something good in there to take out. It's a false passage right here, so let's go ahead and let that out by pushing this one. Oh, alright. Need to remember how you get your aura size up. I don't know if it's just by getting more levels in Holy Fire, or if it's aura mastery, or if there's some other thing. I need to remember how to do that. Because that's a big thing right now that I need is a little bit more aura radius. Back there, not over there. It's looking like it might be back in this direction, down to the southwest a little bit. Relative southwest. I know it's isometric screen. You know, in this direction here. There we go. Jail level 3. Let's just motor through this so we can get the inner cloister.
I am overburdened.
Why did it have to be lightning? There we go. Nice and quick. Now usually there's nothing here, so we're just gonna come on back, heal up, sell stuff, and get ready for the catacombs. Good. Drop my cash off. It's not much, but you know. So I've got 2 shields, 1 superior, so I'm gonna trash the other one. Like literally just throw it out. So let's come back here. We're gonna chuck it. Gnarl staff. Nothing on it though. Now this can get pretty wild in here, so we'll just see what pops up. There's a couple, I don't know if they're uniques or rares, but there's a couple mobs worth finding down here. Take him out. Best defense is a good offense down here. So up here is usually a guy you want to knock out, Bone Ash. Okay, unique semi. That's our first rare or unique, right? So I think it's going to say that it's eligible for the chronicling or whatever. So let's go. Boom. Blood Crescent. Alright, 15 life, all resist 15, 4 to light radius. I'm not using prayer or might. This is now my primary. And it is doing a crap ton of damage. Crap ton of damage. And the life steal is incredible. Okay, that is massive. Saber, don't want. Ondash, do want. That's still somehow at 11 durability, even though it's ethereal and it doesn't auto repair. So, all resist 7, all resist 6, 21, 17. I kind of want this one, so I don't have the ethereal. Healing. Brings junk. Well, maybe not junk, but I just don't want it. And then a couple chests, and then we are down here to the catacombs. Let's go find Andariel.
There is great evil here.
Ah, the little ones? Are you kidding me? Dirk has nothing on it. As a reminder, always check Dirks, because they now are Warlock class items, so they do have stats on them at times. Like healing, nice. Ring, a lot of attack rating, but damage, there it is. I'd rather have that there, I think. I'd rather have the attack rating. Oh, there's so many! And they're the strong ones. There we go. So much stuff! Blue Sacred Globe. I need all those potions. I want to keep that. Yeah. Frozen armor and warmth. Oh, that's an interesting. It's an interesting sacred globe because it's got the auto repair, it's got sockets, it's got skills. I'd never use it, but it might sell for something because it's got some good affixes on it. Yeah, I do so much damage. All right. Alright, chest, casket, so much stuff, you know. Alright, So there is nothing up here besides the chests and gold. Nice little find, but otherwise not useful. Such a great sword. I'm really thrilled about that unique. I have a feeling that'll carry me for a little while here because of the resistances. Yeah, I'm now up to 27% poison and 57% lightning resist. That's really huge down here. All those tainted, they have the lightning balls. It can be kind of gnarly if you get into a whole pile of them. Alright. Wow. Yeah, we are in a good spot right now. Yes, we are. Okay, we got all of our minor potions removed. Up to lights. Nice. Out here trying to make me play Sorceress. A half freeze duration, that's fun. Yeah, I'm to the point now where the Holy Fire tick destroys them all. Hey, there's the door. Okay, so skill is definitely going into Holy Fire. Yeah, I don't need any of that other stuff. Just rely on a really nice weapon. Once you have to hit stuff, you've got something good to hit them with. And then... yeah, because I'm two-hitting the mob bosses. Alright, I'm just going to sprint down this way. Amazing. Let's go sell some junk. The smoke spheres, sacred globes are going to be fun to sell here. So 978, 864, that's great. 2,000 there. Nice rings. Okay. I'll drop that scepter off in our storage. Alright. Try to get her a nicer helmet.
Let's deal, my friend.
I'll put that to good use.
She doesn't need mana though. She doesn't need mana. And I don't have enough gold. Okay. That's fun. Let's go see what else we can find. Catacombs. So typically with the catacombs you gotta run across the entire map from your portal, so I'm not expecting to find it anywhere close to me. Hey, we got spiders, and we're one-hitting the spiders. Alright. Yeah, I hope I'm right, but usually you have to assume that you have to go in the exact opposite direction. Oh my goodness. Pick up the dirks. +3 to Goat Man. Oh yeah. Don't want that. I'll eat that lightning ball for my friend here so she doesn't get one hit KO'd by the lightning ball. Don't need that. The boots. Don't need those. Okay. Trying to find our last door. Yep. Assumption was correct. It was on the exact opposite side of the map from our town portal. So we definitely need some stamina. Okay. I have everything I need, so I'm just going to keep running. Excuse me. Good to have you here. Thanks for tuning in. I know it might not be the most exciting stream out here, but I'm trying to at least be a little informative. Let me know in the chat if you have any questions. And let me know if you've been able to play this at all. Not necessarily this ladder, since you're here, but just if you've been able to play since they expanded the game with the DLC and all that. Always interested to hear your opinions. Keep that. Hopefully this is the right direction. I think they were waiting for me. What do you think? Zombies. Yellow club, I don't really need it. Take a look at it. This way. Okay. Put that in Dex so that we just do better in not missing. So we got a tome with skills and sockets, and it's gray, so it's not. You can actually put a rune word in it with all that stuff. There we go. Let's go ahead and get this first room cleared out, and then we'll go back to town and sell and make sure we have all of our stuff taken care of. Ready to take on Endariel, because she's right in the next room here. For those that are maybe not so aware of the game. But yeah, our Holy Fire is doing a lot of the clearing for us. If we focus down the healers, then we can make sure those guys don't come back up. Superior Sacred Globe has Charged Bolt on it. That's nice. Okay, portal. Talk to Deckard. To Kara. Sell. Club's terrible. Book is amazing. As I kind of figured. Sacred Globe 300. Dagger 3,000. 400. Nothing. Alright, so we got 5 grand in cash and a 5 grand plus Warlock book. Alright. Ellie, you ready to drop? I'll do my best to tank the poison for you, but no guarantees here that you're not going to just immediately die. Well, the level might help you a little bit. We'll see. Oh, I guess you're just taking it. Okay. I think she pulled it. Oh well. What is up here? Heraldic shield? Why did you go up here? Knucklehead? Alright. Who knows why she went up there. Alright. So we didn't need a single potion. That's actually funny. Okay. So let's go east.
There. The cap. Yes.
Alright. Off we go. There we go. Pop my shoulder. Hopefully my arm won't fall asleep again. Hi, Jaren. Thank you. Make our introductions up here.
Well,
All +7. It's actually not that great. Not that great. Not that great. Not that great. Wow, that was a really bad run. Did not have much in there, so that we've got our lady back already. So we need to talk to Atma, get a quest, and then we need to come down here to this little purple door. That is our portal down to the sewers. It's actually a shortcut to get down into the sewers. It's really close to the door. Stop it. Okay. I don't know if I'm going the right direction. That's the only drawback of going down there with that door. You're not guaranteed to pick the right direction. Oh, the fire archers, that's right. Man, that's a lot of damage. Gotta heal this, repair the sword. It's fine. We haven't repaired in quite a while, so not a surprise. It is a little surprising that this is a dead end right here, though. That's unusual. But at least there's a stamina shrine at the end to run us back. And that was a lot of experience, I guess. So there's that. running it back. Okay, that's the way up, so we definitely went the wrong way. That's alright. Okay, so we're back to where we started here. Okay, yeah, sewers level 2. Much faster that way. Alright, now I do expect to be able to find a waypoint down here. And then our target is on level 3. There's that waypoint. Let's go repair so our sword doesn't break on us.
How may I help you?
Alright. Oh, gotta drop off my rune too. I've got a random eld rune that I got. There we go. And at least we know exactly which way we have to go. Takes the guesswork out. And Nephrune. Look, amulet. There you go. Good drops down here. I don't really have any I don't have any magic find as far as I know. Yeah, I don't think I have any magic find. Man. That combination of arrows and poison damage could really mess you up if you're not paying attention. Should be getting close to the door here. One would think, at least. Good grief. Okay, level 3 sewers. Alright. And then down here is where we're looking for Radamant, so we can get the like a Book of Skill, and then the Herodric Cube is down here, so that'll be really nice to get. I'd much rather have these melee guys than the archers. If I remember correctly, Radman is usually up, and then it kind of like curls back down. So I would expect it to be up this way. Let's see if I'm right. Nope, not that one. Let's see if it's down this way. Nope. Okay, lots of shrines down here. Stamina. Like that. I kind of want to have this skill shrine while I'm fighting these guys. Need that. It's really nice to have the extra points into Holy Fire, but it looks like it's just not down this way, so oh well. Let's grab the stamina shrine because that's about to run out. Points into Holy Fire. Currently doing 88 to 172 on our swings. That's really good. Save her.
I crave an atma as easy now.
Book of skill is going straight into more Holy Fire. Alright. I'm happy with that. Let's go on out this way. Talk to Atma.
Hello.
Alright. Halls of the Dead, looking for the cube. Don't want that. Don't need that. Don't want. Don't want. Don't need. Alright, 7,500. There we go. Alright, so Eld, Nef, F, tier, right? No towel. Not much there. Here. Okay. We gotta go past Drognin to go out here, so we're gonna go this way. And Scepter shopping, see if anything's got Holy Fire on it. Holy Bolt. Resists. Holy Fire. Nice. Okay. So better than nothing. Okay. This is a rocky waste we're looking to get through here. Good grief. Okay, so we're learning some things. Mostly that I need to get some defense. Okay. Back through here we come. It's not going to be it. I need to replace my helmet. I need to replace my body armor. Strength of 41. Ours is currently 33, so we can't get that type of helmet. So the cap is the problem, really. I can't wear that, so I need a regular helm. Let's see. Come on, man, give me what I want. There you go. Enhanced defense, the energy cold lighting, and poison length reduced. Sure. Okay, so I guess that'll just have to do. There's an improvement of about 12 defense. Low chance to block too, so. Is my dexterity just low? Maybe my dexterity's low. Alright, so maybe the next couple levels we'll take strength and dexterity. For now, we're just gonna cruise along and see what we can find. Stony Tomb. Stony Tomb is not one of the places I need to go, but it is nice to go ahead and run in there and get some experience, find some stuff. Alright. Junk ring. Socketed wolf head is always nice. And I did look at it a little bit closer. It looks like when I put points into Holy Fire, the radius goes up. So I just want to keep putting points in that, try to max it out. Go. Got our tier rune. Not as fire enchanted as I am, is he? Axe, sword, healing potion. Alright, I'm good. So we're gonna go on up. And that was actually a really nice little short dungeon crawl there. And we got some good stuff. So now we're gonna go back to finding the dry hills, and then the Halls of the Dead I think are in there, and that's where our first item for this quest is. Yeah. love the rings. She needs to get some damage, man. I gotta find her something to help her out.
I am overwhelmed.
Nothing interesting. Ring. Blah. Alright. There's this cold. That's not going to help me out here in the middle of the desert. That is one nice thing about the Holy Fire. Like, obviously the aura is really good, but it also adds fire to your attacks. So every time I level this up, my attacks just get that much more powerful. So we'll go up here and see if it's this way. Hey guys, thanks for joining in. Pop questions down in the chat, I'll answer them as they come in. But we're just trying to get as far as we can into the new ladder here. Not like sprinting, rushing through, but keeping a pretty good pace here. I've only been at it for a little bit. We've already cleared Act 1 completely. And now we're getting into Act 2 for running Holy Fire, Pally. And it's been really fun so far. Excuse me. Right now we're just looking for dry hills. Just one moment. Sorry about that. So, new thing, always pick up Dirks. They may have some Warlock stats on those now, like plus to Warlock skill levels. So, with the new character, you gotta get those. Got another Neff rune. I just don't want to make a Nadir helmet, but that's what it keeps trying to make me do, because I'm just pulling Neffs and Tears over and over again. I don't think it's right. Not useful stats for me as far as I can tell. Alright, here comes the lightning bolts. Chugga. Haven't gotten any of those annoying birds yet that like fly away on you. Yeah, we should be really close to the place to go out of here. Grand Scepter. Yeah, we stay for that. Alright, let's port out, sell our stuff, and see what this Grand Scepter is. Alright. So we've got Smoke Spear, 2 to Telekinesis, 3-socketed 2-hander. Nah. 1720 on that, that's good. And that's why we grab it. Look at that. We've got a 10,000 gold Dirk of Ice Bolt. And it's got Hex and Purge on it. So that's why you grab those. Alright, so just like that, we picked up 20k in items. Oh, I don't want that shared. Pull that all out of there. And then I don't have what I need for stealth yet. I need a towel and an F, and my F is right there. So I need some F runes. I don't have a socketed armor yet either, but that'll be really helpful here soon. Alright, back out we go. Ring of Fire, that's awesome. Okay, so that's another Holy Bolt. But it's on a Grand Scepter, so we need to sell that one. Not interested in the longbow. So what she's got is pretty bad, actually. 3 to 12. Is this better?
I'll put that to
No.
good use.
Alright. It says deadly, but I don't believe it. Alright. Good night. Just a loot pinata there. Did you see that? Alright. Here's this is the way here. Yep, Dry Hills. Okay, so we're looking for the Halls of the Dead. Skeleton. And I would expect to have some sort of waypoint here. Man, it's even okay. L rune, nice. Yeah, Holy Fire is just doing so much damage. It's wonderful. Two good pickups there. That staff had telekinesis even though it was cracked. So that's a good pickup. And then the falchion is 2 sockets, so we'll hang on to that in case we need it for now. Probably won't, but at least we'll have it if we want it. Still looking for the portal. We're shredding this stuff. Let's go on up. There's the Halls of the Dead right there, as far as I can tell. Just going this way to see if the waypoint's this way. I don't plan on coming back here, so let's go this way. Doesn't look like it's around back. Let's just go ahead and get on down in here. Halls of the Dead. So we're cutting through the mobs to the point that I can go straight to the healers. Miasma Bolt, that's cool. And I am ready to go sell. I'm just going to go to the next room and try to figure out if I can get to where I need to go quickly. Hold. Need an F. Alright, go. And we're just cutting through stuff. This is great. Socketed armor.
I can't carry anymore.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
There we go. And we'll do that in hopes that we find our F rune, so we can get our Tal F together. spikes in the ground. Pay more attention. Sarcophagus. That was quick work on that sarcophagus. It's usually sitting there and beating that thing down for a while. Tarj. Don't need it. Time to sell. Hey guys, welcome.
Yes.
We are just cruising here through Act 2. Making some room so we can pick up some more stuff. Kind of a loot goblin here, so I pick up a lot of stuff. Even if it's not super valuable, I still like to grab it. Alright. That's funny. I didn't need to spend a town portal scroll right there, did I? Alright. So, consistently having 5 people in here. That's great. Thanks for waiting, hanging out. Definitely throw me comments if you have questions. Love to talk through whatever you're wanting to know. So I have played this game in its many different iterations since probably the early thousands. So I may not have the answer, but you never know, I might. I was playing this game before it was getting min-maxed and getting updates and all this stuff. Need a Tarj with 1 socket. I need it with 2. Or I need a large shield like a Rondash or a heralded shield with 4 sockets so I can spear it. Alright. Good end. Yeah, currently we are running Holy Fire and we're doing a ton of damage, so it's been a lot of fun. Pretty good first character to get rolling through here because it's, at least in the lower levels, pretty gear forgiving. Now, I understand as you get higher levels there's some gear that you need to get that adds levels to Holy Fire and all that. But as it stands right now, we're clearing pretty well without needing anything crazy like that. But we'll definitely in the future need some gear that sunders fire resist. But for right now, pretty happy with what we got. This way. As far as I know, yeah, Holy Fire does not need vision, so it's a really good way to clear stuff like the, oh my goodness, what's it called? The maggot lair. Oof. Here, have that. So many urns. Nice. Alright, zombies. There we go. Okay, yellow belt, we need that. The cube! We have the cube. There we go. And, alright, I'm pretty happy with that. So, we'll run up to level 2. get on up out of here. Fortunately, we were not too far away from the entrance, so we could just, you know, just run there. Nice. Alright, so now we are looking for the next place. I don't think we're ready for Lost City yet, but we're getting close. So I think we said next we're going into Strength. That's not it. Alright, our attacks are doing so much freaking damage, it's amazing. I've seen that minimum damage is 163. That's so much. Alright. Not that way, so it must be down over here. Our radius is now up to 11.3 yards and it just keeps growing. So as that radius gets bigger, it's just going to be even better to run this because stuff even potentially off the screen is going to start getting hit by it. And it's not limited by light radius as far as I know. It's not limited by vision. I mean, stuff that's temporarily immune or whatever won't get hit by it, but it does actually do a ton of damage to stuff, so yeah, just one hit that mob. Nope. Is it up this way? Nope. Okay. Surely it's not back down the stairs, is it? Oh gosh. Maybe it is. Seems terrible design.
I am overburdened.
Oh gosh, yeah, I need to sell some stuff. Let's come down here and poke around a little bit around the borders and try to find the next stop. I'll go from there.
I can't carry anymore.
There we are. Okay. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little confused, I guess. So Far Oasis. Oh, the itchies go down in a single tick, too. That's amazing.
I am overburdened.
That one was extra itchy, I guess. Now we're cooking gas. Really good. So what am I looking for in Far Oasis? Is this where Maggot Lair is? Yeah. So we're looking for Maggot Lair here.
I can't carry anymore.
Grand Charm. Life. I just don't need the 5 to life anymore. Faster hit recovery, nice. I'll take the attack rating, I guess. song's such a bop. Here we go, Maggot Lair. There's some good stuff down here sometimes. Yeah, we gotta go sell.
Hello.
Blessings to you.
Junk book, junk that, junk that. The one I've got has a ton of cold resist on it, so I'm keeping it for Duriel. Yeah, I'll keep what I've got. Okay, now we're cleared out and ready to get some more stuff down here, because you can actually get some pretty decent drops, like this breastplate. Pretty nice. I'm gonna wear that down, put my base in there. Horned helm. Spear mastery is on it. I needed the keys, so that's nice. Alright, let's run through here and just let our fire damage take everything down. But this is actually a pretty decent farm spot for a pally with holy fire. Hunter's bow? No, I don't want. I've got one with 3 sockets, so I don't need one with 2. But yeah, we're just cruising around seeing what we can find. Identify scroll. A couple of these chambers in here have like 3 or 4 chests, and they're all pretty good. I feel like we've cleared everything out. Okay, there's the door. So yeah, that's actually kind of nice. I'm not really going to belabor this too much. It is nice that stuff drops so fast with the holy fire ticks. So, okay. This is one of those chambers that can have some good stuff in it. Nothing this time though. Alright. Hey everybody. Running through Maggot Lair. Glad to have you. Got Holy Fire running on a Paladin in the new ladder. Thawing Potion for Duriel. Okay. Let's see here. Tried to run this as the Warlock before ladder started, and I was running miasma chains, and it was just absolutely miserable because there's no room to go around anything. Like, it's just, you're just running through these caves and you can't do anything. You can't even retreat because they don't follow you. So I had to switch back to miasma bolt, I think, just to clear through this and then get out of it. This is much more comfortable. Being able to just have your fire ticks hit stuff around the corner. Much better. Elrune, nice. I need a towel. No, I need an F. I've got a couple towels. I need an F. Alright. Good. This should go pretty quick here. Yeah. Antidote. Let's see. Healing. Oh, she down. The staff of kings.
Impossible.
You sure? You sure about that? Oh yeah, he's right. It is impossible. There. I can't remember where my last portal is, so I'm actually gonna come on up out of here. And yeah, I don't think I have a way shrine up at the top, so we'll come on up out of here and portal at the mouth of the cavern, because I think Lost City is next, and then the lights will go out and we go find this serpent cave or whatever. Found a shortcut. We're up to level 17, not bad, not bad. Let's see, I do have a little bit of inventory space, not a ton, so I don't think I'm gonna do much searching down here. I think we're just gonna hop out. Does look like maybe this way is faster. Plus I miss seeing the green on my screen. It said no one ever. We're almost out of here. Stamina recharges pretty fast anyways. Almost out. There we go. Go res our poor mercenary.
How may I help you?
That is a junk scepter, man. Got nothing on it. Not even worth hanging on to. And honestly, I'm getting to a high enough level where I don't need this either. Okay. Lean forward for a little bit. There we go. That's not really that useful because it doesn't have any skills on it. So, go. Let's check with Drognin to see if he's got any scepters that have plus multiples to Holy Bolt on them. There's one right there. 2 to Holy Bolt. Alright, so this is now better damage than the Blood Crescent. So I think this is now, let's see, all resistance 7. This one's actually better also. The Targe is better than the Rondash. Yeah. And I don't need that scepter anymore. Awesome. So I'll drop these in there. Refill my town portals, and I think we're ready to res our mercenary and get back to it.
Abbott. Yes, citizen.
Alright. Her damage is miserable. I need to find a way to get her damage up. Alright. Back out we go. And we are looking for the way to the Lost City. I don't need an antidote. Oh, this is Holy Bolt. It's not Holy Fire. Never mind. I'm like, what in the world? Okay. Rookie mistake. Wrong stat. Wrong tier. Oh, I need F. I'm not going to argue, but I need F. Is this Lost City here? It is. Alright. So turn out the lights. Here's this Lost City waypoint. There they go.
Evil taints the light of the sun.
So we're looking for mobs. We're looking for the trapdoor down to ancient tunnels. There it is. I like to run it at least once, and then we can move on. Yeah, so I should not have bought that scepter because it's actually for the wrong skill, and it doesn't work with my current skill set, so it was a waste. But live and learn. There's a way up there, so it must be this way. All the sigils and blood oath, that's cool. Static field, that's a good one. Lightning damage, alright. So now we're up here. Oh, champions, okay, cool.
Impossible.
Alright, sometimes you just gotta move stuff around a little bit. It's not impossible, you just didn't do it right. Cap, cool. Nice to have like 100 gold a pop on these skills. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Gotta be getting close to the chest here now. I'd expect it to be up here. But, no. down here and see if it's down this way. There it is. Cool.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't want any of the rest of that, so come on out back to the top, and then portal out, identify cell, and then look for the Viper Temple. Her vision's way better than mine, apparently. Right. So we've been going for about 2 hours, I think. Not flying through by any means. But we're making what, for me, is good progress. Oh, oh my. Yeah, I don't typically expect to one-hit those. Ooh, that's a big one. That's really good. 6 skiller. We'll toss this one. We'll grab the wolf head and identify that. Another good one. Okay. So we need to go along the outside perimeter here. We're going to look for the next area. Valley of Snakes, I think. We'll go up here and try. That's just a lot of damage. Oh my goodness. Might expect it to be up here though. Stomping scorpions out here. They're just dying to the ticking of the holy fire. Creating energy like that. Okay, we should be getting close to the border here with the Valley of Snakes. Should be right here. Alright. Let's find our cave. I'll need this thing here. Drop down. Actually, let's do this up here. We gotta heal and we gotta sell.
Good day.
It is an honor to serve you.
Hey, buddy. So 7,200, 7,500, junk. I'll keep the jewel, sell the ring, and that's another 10,000 gold dirk. So that's 3 now. I'm actually gonna keep all of them. Because level 1, level 6, level 12, so I've got a new weapon for every level. Drop all this off. Gems or jewels go there. It's all good. Got a couple of things here. So 1,700 there, and that was really fruitful. 25,000 gold there on that run. Okay. So time to drop down in the Claw Viper Temple, get the head of the staff. And we should be able to assemble it here right away. Yeah, this is a true run through because I'm not really needing to hit anything. I can just like run through. Sacred Globe. 2 to Frost Nova, that's a keeper. Stairs down is a good sign. Socketed crystal sword? Yeah, it's just 1 though. Nobody needs a single socket in a crystal sword. Need 4 in it, I think, right? There's 3. That's pretty decent. And this is where we're going. So we're just gonna let the fire take everybody down. So we've assembled the staff, and we are officially done here. I don't really need anything else. I don't need a 2-socket falchion. It's kind of a lame reward right there as a wrist blade. But go ahead and portal out, because now we're going down under the not the temple, the palace here. So we'll sell some stuff and go to Jaren. Yeah, see, it's so lame. 200 gold. This is cool. So we'll put it there with the bases. And then the ring is garbage too. So that was just a really bad run there. Alright, let's repair. And then we'll push through to the Arcane Sanctuary. Okay, Jaren is not here. There he is. Now he's letting me by. Cool. Oh, I need to talk to Drognan first. Getting ahead of myself. Alright. You can have this back. And I'm looking for Holy Fire, please. Lightning here. Just ain't got it, do you? Okay. It is what it is. Let's just finish off the palace here. It's gonna let me by now. Cool. Level 2. Should start finding some mobs down here now. Pretty sure some of those archers just got 1 shot. Alright, so we can wield some cool stuff now. Go down another level. Grab our next holy fire. Oh my word, stuff is just exploding. That'd be so cool if it wasn't ethereal, because that's the sockets we need, and that's a nice piece of armor. But with the ethereal, if we put a rune word in it, it doesn't become indestructible, you know? Come on, there they drop. Chainmail, come on baby, be 2 socket, not ethereal. Yes! Okay, that's a big piece of armor. We're gonna put a stealth in that for us. There's the cellar. So I still need an F rune, I think, and then I can make stealth. And that will be a massive upgrade. Okay, very nice. Chug the Juvie pot. Get close so they all take fire damage. It's not ticking them like I thought it would. Here, we'll come around. They just fall over. It's hilarious. Okay. I want to be able to find my way over into that section, but I'm not worried enough about it to not move forward. Okay, now this last one is a maze. You need to find the bottom of. Because at the bottom of this maze is right here. And that wasn't very mazy, that was really easy. There's the Juvie pot. Activate the portal, go through, and we have our
This
waypoint.
surely is the product of a twisted mind.
I'll keep that, so I'll put it in here. Charm. Worthless. Helm. Worthless. Let's do that. We'll go ahead and explore a little bit of this. It'd be nice if we were faster, man. If we had some faster run walk boots, and if we had a stealth armor, that'd be really fun. We'd be moving almost 50% faster. Alright, so we want to go right, and then we want to go up. Where's my mercenary? Come on. Pop back up here. There you go. Ring is junk. Goats. Taking some tick damage there. We're just getting drops like crazy. All resist 3 and FCR. And that's the second all resist and FCR we've gotten. It's crazy. It's a pretty good set of affixes. The other ones are better as well. Don't need a 3-socket spear. So now you go left and then right. Oh, good. Okay. Ours are nasty. Yeah. Don't want a longbow. I do want these though. Nice. Got topaz. Grab the healing pot. That's all sell. It's actually faster to do this than to run back through.
Good day.
It is an honor to serve you.
Back up to 80 grand in the bank. That's great. Alright. Back here. Arcane Sanctuary. Pick a different path. Nice. Stamina. Love it. So we're going to go left to go right. A little bit of a network jump there. Sorry, y'all. Alright, 12:30. We're doing pretty good. You want to go this way. First codex. It's got blood boil and 2 sockets in it. Pretty cool. Now here. This wasn't quite what we wanted to do. We want to go here. Pop back up so we can go across. And this should be, yep, this is the sorcerer. So, pretty much one shot him.
Rest in peace, Torch Seeker.
Yeah, if you didn't know there was a boss in there, you'd have just blown right through that. Okay, so we are here at the last bit. I guess I tried to go through it too fast. Okay. Got some good stuff to identify and sell.
Hello.
Good day.
Switch. Magic Find and then the Cold Resist for Duriel. We'll put this down here. Put this in here. Got the staff. Pull that out of here. Alright. So it's time to go to Canyon, and we got the circle. So we're going to go all the way down here. We're going to find the bottommost one. Okay, yeah, this is going to be fun. Circle. Good guess. Okay. So I don't think there's levels to this at all. I think you just find the door. So it's like expansive, but it's not multi-level. So I am definitely concerned about the Duriel fight, but we'll try it. Another Neff. Don't need Neffs, I need F. Eth. Maybe if I keep speaking it into existence, it'll happen. But now I do have some magic find at least. So there's that. I got 21% magic find now, which is not ideal. It is what it is. Socket. Blah. Battle staff. Chant firewall. That's fun. I'm really shocked that I haven't found like a single health potion in like many mobs. It's really wild. So we'll come back down here. Come this way. There we go, finally, health potion. I'm not sure what area of the world y'all are in, but here, tonight we're supposed to be getting pounded with a snowstorm. See if it happens. Just in that one boss right there, we refilled our entire belt, so that was amazing. Sarcophagus. Man, that sarcophagus drops so fast. I'm used to having hit those like 5 or 6 or 8 times. Yeah, we're just doing so much damage, it's amazing. Gotta be getting close here.
I am overburdened.
There we go. Portal. So our cold resist right now is 74%.
It is an honor to serve.
Hopefully that's enough.
Yes.
I think 75 is the max. So that's actually a really big deal that we've got it that high. That's a nice staff. We'll sell it. Don't need +1 to strength. Small charm. Okay. I'm fully prepared to lose my mercenary pretty much right away. So we will come down here, add this to Holy Fire. Nice. And stat points, put them into dexterity this time, I think. Here we go. I expect to either lose this fight or squeak by this fight and lose my mercenary. Let's see what happens. Ooh. This is actually really okay. I am so thrilled with that. That's actually incredible. That is not how I planned on that going. Okay. Well, congrats. I found a build where I can protect my mercenary and they can shoot him. Alright, so we got Tyrael. Be free.
I shall honor Tal Rasha's sacrifice by destroying all.
This is Tel. Good evening.
Okay, so my mercenary 16 to 29. I'd rather have this because it does immediate damage. It's not like waiting for the poison to tick. Yeah, you get to wear this because the defense is way higher. Yeah, I hope you do. Oh, you still got a socketed skull cap. That. Okay, this is worthless, and this, again, Dagger class has, Warlock stuff on it now, so we'll put that there. 95, that's 74. I need an F. There. So we've got Tal, F. Can't wear this yet. Tal. F goes to stealth. So now we have a stealth armor, 74 defense, and yeah, that's going to be really nice. Faster run, walk, cast, and hit recovery. So next level needs to go into strength, and I'll be able to use that next level. Okay. Drop this off. Still need a better helmet, man. I've got a junk helmet, I've got a junk shield. But yeah, Duriel dropped really fast. That was really surprising. So I'm very happy about that. Oh, we get flails now. Nice. Lose the cold resist, but everything else is good. Let's do this. Got junk gloves. I'd love to get fast run walk boots, but I definitely need a helmet. Don't think I can use that one yet. Enhanced defense +1 to life and socketed, so 24 to 34. Do that, because then I can drop a gem in it to get some magic find or something. I'd love to get some boots that have faster move speed. I mean, yeah, that's just exactly what I want. faster run, walk, and cold resist, so that's exactly what I want. Because then I'm maxed, my cold resist is maxed, so I can run Duriel a couple times. Yeah, that's really cool. Put this in here.
I'm sorry.
Go. And we need to go talk to Mashif, I think. No, Jaren and then Mashif. So, go do that. And blast off to Act 3. The temperature dropped sharply in my office, and it's starting to get pretty cold. So, need some cold resist boots on my feet. 12:45. Yeah, let's at least.
Well,
I'm pretty happy to just go ahead and come through here. I need to get my, oops, let's not do that. That's hilarious. I need to get my level up so I can get another point into Holy Fire and then wear my stealth armor. There's that. Come on, just disintegrate for me. Thank you. Alright, let's just run around. Hopefully we don't get lost. Dang, those are cool. Okay, Fang Helm. Nice. Stamina. Okay. I love that I'm doing damage to them before they can get to me. Alright. These delayed chests always get me because I'm in a hurry, man. Can't wait around for a chest to open. Sounded like bolts. Circle back and see if there's anything down here that I need to go do. Like a spider cavern or something. Save my mercenary. What's her name? Ellie? Save Ellie. Two to dim vision. Might not be the highest level spells or skills to get points in, but it's better than nothing for sure. Refill the stam. I'll come here. Amazing. Mask, 2-socket mask, that's cool.
I'll put that to good use.
across here. May have to double back and kind of come south to see if there's anything down here. This whole act is kind of a maze. We got an island with a bunch of guys on it. Yeah, we'll clear that. Grab the stash. Nothing. Alright. Hey y'all, thanks for tuning in. This has been a lot of fun so far on the new ladder, playing some Holy Fire Paladin. This guy's running away from me because I've got dots. I don't think I really need 1 to 3 lightning damage, but we'll hang on to it. F. Yes. Yes. Dang, dude. Alright, hopefully this is the first place we need to go for our quest. We'll see. I need to actually go back and get my quest. I don't think I have any active quests right now. Nope, sure don't. So, going through here, let everything damage themselves down.
I am overburdened.
So it doesn't appear to be anything back here at all. It was fun, but it wasn't worth it. Nope. Okay. Whew. That doesn't get old. So funny. Alright, so far we haven't been able to find anything of interest. No waypoints, no tunnels, no spider caverns. Nothing that we actually need. This might be our first shot at something good.
I can't carry anymore.
Got a cave, spider cavern. So yeah, we'll do this cave for sure. I don't need a composite bow. Typically the chests are down to the left in these. Man, I do so much damage. Socketed ethereal though, there's the chest. So no way to get to it, gotta go around this way. But we know where it is at least. Around this. More spooters. Okay. Don't need a saber.
Perhaps I could trade this for something more valuable.
I'm just clearing the whole cavern down here.
I am overburdened.
Alright, that's great. Kaleem's Eye. Woohoo. So I've got a 3-socket crystal sword. Drop these both in here. I don't need that one. Let's just do this. There we go. Okay, now that's the first of our quest items, I believe, so I need to go back to town. Let's jump back out here. And then just do a portal at the top and go talk to folks in town. Alright.
Back it up. Hello.
So I need to come over here and talk to Mashif.
What breeze?
There we go. Kane, and then we've got to go to Kaleem's Brain in the Flayer dungeon, which with this build should be way better. Let's do this. 6,000, 1,200, 2,100. See if I want to put that in my queue or my stash.
Good day.
I've already got one crystal sword, superior crystal sword. I think we'll just sell this one because I've got a superior with the same number of sockets, so we'll just hang on to the superior one.
Good day.
Hey, potion of life, I don't have to wait as long anymore. I've got a socket in that, it's fine. Attack rating, fire, poison resist, light radius, yeah, we'll do this. And boots. I'd rather have the magic item boots. Now I need the resistance. Okay. Drink the potion, get some free life points. 309. Almost ready to ding here, so let's drop all of our stuff. The stash, charm over. Okay. And we're ready to go back over here and keep exploring the woods. Hey y'all, welcome. Just cruising through Act 3, talking y'all through it as we go. Let me know if I've got any audio issues. So I've had mic balance level issues in the past. Grand Scepter, socketed, breastplate socketed. So 3-socket scepter, 3-socket breastplate. What do I need a 3-socket scepter for? I can't remember. So we got Malice, IthLF. Ugh. Nothing that I'm seeing is like super interesting. Yeah, I don't think we need it. The breastplate will hang on to because that's a nifty little breastplate. It's always good to hang on to this. But right now we're just trying to speed run this to the Act 5. So if I can go from 0 to defeating Diablo tonight, I'll do it. But looking for Flare Dungeon now. It's a nice little straight. Made it good ways into the jungle, so hopefully we're close.
I am overburdened.
Arachnid Lair. It's just a free one. There's not actually anything here. Like no quest items, so this is just another free blue chest. So slow. No. My word, they're making me go all the way around this time. It's horrible. Horrible, I say. Long way. Alright, we dinged, so that's good. Means I should be able to go use my stealth armor. Just need to go strength and obviously skill. Holy fire. Horned helm doesn't have what I'm looking for on it, so it gets checked. Here we go, blue chest. You won, nice. Up to the next level of item there. Okay, that's a good one. That. Take a little health. And now we gotta go all the way up and around here to get on up out of here. Okay. Alright, so here's... Awesome. Waypoint.
Hello. Good evening.
So now my run walk should be much faster. It is. Okay. Back through, we gotta go find the player dungeon. So let's see if this pops out to anywhere. It does not. Right. We can just run right on back up out of here and make our way further into the jungle. Very nice. Very nice. Great Marsh, that's where the Flare Dungeon is, I think. Across here. Let's see what we run into this way. Quick work at those things too. Oh, we got a screaming monkey. Down here. something up here. I'm guessing this is the Flare Temple. Flare Dungeon, I'm sorry. Let's see if that's where it pops out. Got him. Whew. Some cool stuff right there. Feels like that just bypassed a bunch of the jungle, but it didn't actually give me anything. I'm a little concerned that I just skipped the part that I need. So I guess we'll just have to keep pushing here and see if we get to where we need to be. Keep across there. The clue will be if I end up leaving the Great Marsh or something. Great Marsh is where I need to be. Could just be that that's where I need to go right there. We'll see. I hope it is. Got our waypoint. That wasn't worth it. Blue Targe, we'll pick it up just in case it's worth it, but can't really socket it. Only way it's worth it is if it's got like uber resists on it. Nope. So we are still in Great Marsh, so that's good. We just gotta figure out where the Flare Temple is, or Flare Dungeon is. Faster cast rate, attack rating, that's nice. Alright. Leaving all that behind. Where is the Flare Dungeon? So it's looking like I'm gonna have to go across here. There's nowhere to go down here, so back this way we go. It's just a big maze, right? I can't go that way, so we gotta cross the bridge again. There's a big old dead end down here. Let's see if I can go this way. That was nothing. Check here. Anything down this way? Just a bunch of zombies.
I am overburdened.
Alright. Let's get on this way a little bit further. Try to get unlost, and then when I'm out of stamina, we'll go back to town. And we'll sell, get our inventory emptied out. Come back for some more. This was not worth it. This is looking more promising.
I am overburdened.
Old books we pick up because they can have stats on them. More moose. Alright. Back to the chest here. Let's go down. Yeah, if you'll notice, there were some rares in there, and it didn't even feel like it. There's one right there, too. Yeah, we'll go down this way just to see if there's anything down in this corner. Uh-oh. Okay, can it be better than Cold Resist and Magic Find? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Angelic Wings. Damage to mana, light radius. Not what I need. But, we'll put it in the inventory in case. Or in the stash. Some stamina. Yeah, that's huge. Fireball, Nova, Inferno. That's a $15,000 weapon. Probably. 15,000 gold, I mean, not dollar. in-game resources. I know what I mean. Ooh, he popped. Can we go down further? Yes, we can. Good chance it's this way. Ooh, a ring. Ooh, an amethyst. Okay. This is a good sign. The Gidbin down here too? Is that the thing that we need to hit or whatever? Okay, this is probably the dungeon because this is like the player's house. Okay. Let's come back here, drop this into our shared. Let's see what Ormus thinks about that. Oh. Not as good as I thought, but still really good. Sell. 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 Alright. We can drop our cash into our stash. Run back here to the Flare Jungle. Here's the Gidbin that we have to swat. There, there.
This blade shall pierce the heart of evil.
Nice. That. Okay, so we've got that all taken care of now. But now I need to find the Flare dungeon. There it is. Amazing. I just do so much damage to all of them. Oh. That's handy. There we go. Whoa. So drop on resistance, but defense is up to 55. But I need a lot of strength for that. I need like several levels worth of strength. Yeah, I need 3 levels worth of strength to wield it, but the defense is amazing. I hope y'all are enjoying this as much as I am. This is so fun.
I am overwhelmed.
Oh my word. Listen. So it must be up. just doing so much damage that I just ran in the circle. So it's this way. I'm gonna go back to town and deal with some things. I'm gonna drop that shield into my stash, like so. Then we'll do some identifying. Talk to Ormus, because he wants his sword back. Sell some amulets. It's junk. Has some keys if you want them. Identify scrolls. I don't. +5 to light radius, no. Amulet, no. That's cool. And then Dirk, yeah. 15,000 on the dagger. The daggers were just getting stacked dagger drops. Head in here because it's a nice base. Alright, back out we go. Just gonna wreck some guys. Stop getting hit by that, huh? Alright. Feels like the impact of the holy fire is about every 2 seconds, right? There's level 2. And level 3, again, is kind of a maze here. Don't get hit by the poison, please. Thank you. Alright, which way can we go? We can go down through this door. This way. That's pretty cool. Gotta go through here to get back up. Usually the chest is in one of the corners, so looks like this is it here. Oh. He's immune to fire, so I just gotta punch him. Well, we lost her.
I can't carry anymore.
All right. Oh gosh. Let's go get my mercenary back again. go down this way and pull whatever mobs we run into. I guess we got all of them. Alright, back up to level 1 and then back out the door. Then portal up here.
This is
Good evening.
It's a lot of block, right? Zombie head, junk gloves. Let's go get our mercenary back.
Hello there. Now that. Hello.
I don't think we're gonna make it to Mephisto, but we'll try. Gonna circle all the way back up out of here. We're crossing. It is raining amulets. That way is blocked apparently. Go around. Socket shield. Pretty cool. I think the next piece of Kalim we need is in the sewers of Lower Kura. So hopefully we're out of the jungle now. I guess we'll see what's up here. Maybe there's a waypoint or something. Yeah, there's a waypoint. Cool. Alright. I don't need to belabor being up there. I think the direction I need to go is down here. So. And an Ith rune from the chest. Gotta love that. Especially love it since we can stack runes now in our stash. It's a big deal. Getting everything with sockets, it's actually hilarious. So we gotta cross back over here. 1 to 32 lightning damage. That's actually funny. What is this place?
I can't carry anymore.
I need a 3-socket armor? I think so. Feels like we're out of the jungle. Come on, let this be the end. Bridge out of here, be right here. Let this be the last spot. Man, amazing. Let's get out of this, huh? Yeah, that was ugly there for a minute.
Can't carry anymore.
Not good.
I can't carry anymore.
Here, let's do this. That was a lot of damage. I got kind of circled on there.
Hello.
Time to look around and see what we can find in here while we're looking for our sewers entrance. Should be seeing some doors. Caress Bazaar, so that's the next one. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything down here, so let's cut back across, go up the next row of houses. head to the bazaar and see if we can find the sewers. But for now, we gotta make our way back this direction. I believe the door is up here.
I can't carry anymore.
The door's actually not up here, so we gotta come down this way. Be interesting if any of the council members up here are immune to fire. I can't remember. Yeah, let's clear one of these out. Why not? Okay. I forgot how fun this build is.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, I think we'll just call that good. It's kind of fun that we randomly picked the right one here. Let's go find the sewers. Yeah, this is the bazaar, so the sewers should be in like pools in the middle here. There's one. Okay. So I found this. Let's get on up out of here and sell some stuff.
Yes.
This is my stash, so we'll drop these off. I need to figure out who to give this tome to. I can't remember. Alcor? He's over here, right? Amazing. New stats.
Deliver us from evil.
Okay. So next level, I can use that upgraded paladin shield. Back to the sewers. No. Alright, so here we gotta kinda go around the border a little bit, find the level 2 of the sewers. The Jared Stone. Next level up of Sorceress wand staff thing. Nothing on it though. A blue chest, okay. Looks like we gotta get on the other side of this somehow. Man, what a pain. Tell me I gotta go all the way around. Oh, they're so fast. This is terrible. Good. So we gotta get across here. I think once we pass this, we can go on down now. Find a way across again. Man, what a pain. Let's try here. Okay, now I can go down and around. Blue chest. Nothing particularly interesting, but I can't complain. At least we got it. I'd have been cranky all night if I couldn't find my way over there. Alright. Looks like it should be it, but it's not it. Somebody needs to teach that woman that when she hears that clicking sound, she runs away. Probably should be me, but ain't gonna listen to me anyway. There we go. That'll be valuable for sure. Next tier of Druid Helm with the next tier of skills on it. Doesn't look like there's anything down here in the middle. Let me cross over here and see if there's anything this way. is looking promising down here. Maybe not. I don't know where in the world I'm going. I get lost down here every time. Easily distracted too, as you can probably tell. Right back to the border. That's the way back up to Crest. It's down here. This is something. I don't think it's what we need, but it is something. A maze to get to a chest. And or to just burn my stamina trying to run in circles. I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, there's nothing there. It was just a big circle to run in. Okay. That's infuriating. Let's come over here. Running in circles for the love of running circles, I guess. Back on the hunt. We're looking for a level 2. Back upstairs. Where would it be? I guess down this way is a good option. Cross here and follow the southern border around. Still. Alright. I'm telling you, I just explored this whole place and it was just right by the door. Okay. Since I'm not trying to like be completionist about this, I think I can just come over here. Use the upper crest door. Just make our way northeast. is Trav. So I'm going to come up this way. Typically this is where the town portal is, right there. I skipped several. You know what? I don't care. Let's sell some garbage, get our mercenary back. 15,000. Keep those.
Good day.
She's gonna die again, but you know what? Maybe she'll get a little experience out of it, we'll see. Just don't need that. Alright, here we go. Let's see how many of these are immune to fire. Probably all of them, right? It's my luck.
I can carry it. The temple shall shine anew with the light.
Yeah, the dagger was way better. It's not worth it to res her because we just got to go do the same thing again. So we're just gonna sprint through here and let the fire damage do its thing. I didn't get bunked from those guys. That was really lame. So much fire. Fire. My hands are getting cold. I'm starting to miss clicks and stuff. Yeah, we're probably about done. Eyes are starting to cross. And yeah. Of all the waypoints that I need to grab, this is the one down here. Chuck it since it's ethereal. Horned helmet antlers. gotta be able to find our town waypoint here soon. There it is. How do we get to it? Down and around? Yeah. Right on cue. Right. What's that? Now to find the way to Mephisto. There it is. Trying to take full advantage of the lightning shrine that I found.
I can't carry anymore. Good day.
And to sell. Daggers are so good. Alright, let's get him. We do so much damage to him. We just stand here and tank it. Like we take the poison and we just hit him. Whoa!
I can't carry anymore. The Lord of Hatred shall darken the world no longer.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Was that 3 items from the same set? That's insane. I have never seen something like that before. Okay. Let's go identify this and see if they're actually all from the same set. Okay, so we got Saigons, Eisenhearts, and Eisenhearts. So we got 2 Eisenhearts in the same fight. And we got the Saigon's gauntlets. I have never seen that before. That was crazy. Okay. We are going to go on through here. Okay, so Act 3 down. Take on Diablo tomorrow, I guess. So have him identify this.
Stay a while and listen.
That's insane. 3 set items in a Mephisto run. So, I do not need War Javelins. I do not need a 2-socket yellow, and I do not need a giant axe. Okay. Great, 55,000. Is there anything in here? Yes. Okay. Soulstone. Awesome. Okay. Let me drop my gold off. Talk to Tyrael to get my go. And we are up to almost 300,000 gold in here. And we're almost leveled up to where I can get my new paladin shield on. It'll be a big upgrade. Gamble some better boots. I'd rather just have the gold find. See if I can find gauntlets that have gold find on them too. If I can find gauntlets at all. Plus the skills, we'll just put those in our inventory. And I just burned through all that cash, but we got some good circlets for our other characters later. There we go. And I think with that, I don't love these clothes, so we're gonna put these on. And since we put those on, we can wear this. So way better defense, better strength, and a little bit less resistance, but still pretty good. So I think we're gonna call it right there. Yeah, so thanks for watching, y'all, and we'll see you all in the next video.